Well, if it isn't the champ. This is a fun surprise.
They didn't tell you I was coming? Huh. Anyway, just down to do the honors and cut the ribbon on the new Dark Horse ring.
The what now?
The ring you're naming after me, to inspire the recruits.
To do what? Get ridiculously swollen heads? I mean, why stop at a ring? Maybe we should rename WrestleMania Dark Horse's Wrestling Rodeo.
Okay. I think there's been a bit of a mix-up.
Yeah. Last I checked, one lucky win doesn't make you wrestling royalty, even if it did happen in a title match.
Lucky? You're saying I got lucky?
I'm saying you've spent the majority of your time here as a mid-tier superstar. I'm gonna base my opinion of you on that, not the 5 minutes you've been champion.
No one's taken the title off me yet.
Oh, between the parking lot and here? Wow, impressive.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Maybe you should. Your luck could run out just as fast as fortune smiled on you. I mean, no offense, but I'm training guys here who could give you a run for your money.
Pick your best one and have him meet me in the ring.
Sure. I just hope you can find it without your name being on it.
1, 2. Ring that bell.
Hey, when did you get in?
This morning. Now, care to explain why I just flew down to Florida to embarrass myself and convince a whole class of trainees that I have an ego bigger than your boss's?
Apparently, the WWE social media account got hacked and reached out to various superstars via DM, you being one of them. It's a massive disaster. We've all got to start using this two-factor authentication stuff. There's an app and a little dongle thing I've got to plug into my computer. I have to change my password now because Troy Demand 1996 doesn't have symbols in it or something.
And you have a champion who got embarrassed by fake messages. Remember?
How could I forget? You're the one who got us into this whole mess.
You're blaming me for this?
No, but kind of. I mean, do you give money to every Nigerian prince who slides into your DMs? You should have smelled something fishy there. And now everybody in the company, including me, has to go through all this hassle just because you were too gullible to realize you were getting mat-fished.
The messages came from the official WWE account.
Yeah, and it's a good thing they didn't ask you to pay for your travel by sending in random gift cards. Look, you're not the first wrestler to do something remarkably stupid. But when Seth Rollins got himself sprayed in the face with green slime, it really only affected him and a couple people in janitorial. You basically sprayed the entire company in the face with green slime. So don't be surprised if you're not everyone's favorite champion right now.
Great. Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. And before you leave today, make sure to pick up that dongle.
Here comes pure Irish trouble.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.Z.
For what McDonough lacks in size, he makes up with ego and attitude.
Yeah, JD's not going to let anyone stand in his way on the way to success and immortality.
And the next step in the way is dominating the competition here tonight.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
And his opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 600 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse Demon Warlord.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
There is no title, but a lot of pride on the line as the Dark Horse looks for redemption tonight against digital trickster JD McDonough.
McDonough doesn't seem like he knows how to set the clock on his microwave, let alone pull off a sophisticated internet scam.
It's not hard to send a DM, but it really shouldn't be that easy to fall for one either. The Dark Horse better hope he can do something in the ring to make us forget his stupidity outside of it.
Oh, and there's the roundhouse.
Nice. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Off the turnbuckles.
What's he got? Taking flight.
All the way to the outside.
What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the line.
Into the barricade.
Whip right into the barricade.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Reversal! Can he take advantage?
Oh, what a headbutt.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Left by the turnbuckles.
This won't end well. Uh-oh, from the top rope. Ripped off the ropes in a hurry.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle. Countered it just in time. And he's able to reverse.
Escaped just in time.
Unloads with the boot.
And it's a long way down from there. What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Shoves him away to create some needed space here.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Here's the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Roundhouse kick.
Oof. Answer that with a stiff knee.
And JD gets that turn back on him.
Choke slam!
You can't take much more of this.
There is no way this can go on for much longer. He went right into that turnbuckle.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter. Ooh. Ireland's call for McDonough. Cover! He gets the kick out after the one.
Still has a a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Putty gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold.
He fends off the attack. Ooh! Two-handed choke slam.
Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle. Up on the top rope.
After this part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Target square on McDonough. Trouble's coming.
What's JD in for? Sit-up powerbomb. Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
That will end it.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse Demon Warlord.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like he had money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
McDonough can't let this loss get him down, though. Even though things didn't go his way, he came in prepared and dangerous.
And as vindictive as he can be, we know this isn't the end.
Hello, champ. I hope you'll forgive an old-timer butting in your business. But it seems you've got yourself an Irish storm brewing. Sheamus has been telling everyone your reign is about finished. Now, my fighting days may be behind me, but there's no way I'd let a comment like that stand. I reckon you show that Irish warrior you're not close to finished in a finisher match.
Here comes a man who loves to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland. Weighing in at 267 pounds. The Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The leader of the Brawling Brutes. I'll tell you, this guy will fight anyone, even his friends.
Well, it's a good thing Sheamus doesn't consider you a friend.
Still a lot of fights left in the Celtic Warrior, that's for sure.
A pint and a fight is a good Sheamus night, and my sources say the Celtic Warrior already has a couple cold ones waiting backstage.
And his opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 600 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse Demon Warlord.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron, the anticipation is palpable as each competitor is already looking for that perfect moment to unleash their devastating finishing moves.
If I were in the Dark Horse's shoes, I'd be praying to avoid the bro kick from Sheamus.
Well, if the champ is in that ring praying, he's quickly going to be prey and yesterday's news.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Oh, my gosh, that's gross. Pretty savage and gross way to go after someone.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
He's back into the ring.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Drop the bow.
The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. Oh, boy, to the announce table now. From the apron. Power slam. Watch out. They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron? Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd. Oh, no.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Boom on the jaw.
Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
It is all going his way right about now.
Delivered into the barricade.
Kick to the back. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Off the barricade. Oh.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Staved off that attack.
Roundhouse on the mark.
I don't like the desk's odds of holding up here.
Boom! And now he's on the downside.
He's got to wake up and get in the fight. Not sure what's next, but I'm certain it will not end well.
DDT on the announce desk. Oh, no! He paid for that one! Oh, man, big time. And that might have been too erratic of a decision to take such a high risk at this junction of the match. Through the air, and connects! They got all of that, just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Really bad. Oh! Oh, no!
Oh, misses the mark.
Was trying to make a big splash with that, but there was no water in the pool.
Sheamus denies the attack. He's setting him up. Oh, no, this is going to be bad.
What lengths will these two go through?
Yeah! Clearly, they cannot
My
fight
first
any
table
longer.
I broke.
Here's
Yeah.
your winner, the Dark Horse Demon.
First time sending someone to
The
a announcer table.
undisputed WWE
I
Universal
couldn't figure out how to do that
Champion with
before.
another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much? Sheamus can't be happy with this outcome. This is going to be eating at him for a while.
Badass. Let's go. The Dark Horse rises. Holy shit.
Champ, apparently Tony D'Angelo thinks you cut in line at catering. Frankly, I hope you did. In my day, there were perks to being champion. Ugh, but this new generation of snowflakes thinks they've had their rights infringed upon if they've got to wait 2 minutes for a turkey burger. I'd love to see you take D'Angelo on and remind him of the hierarchy around here. Make it a chairs match, so he doesn't forget the champ doesn't just eat when he wants, he sits where he wants too.
It's time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
And his opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 600 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse Demon Warlord.
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
Hold on to your seats as this one gets underway. We'll see if this match lasts longer than a catering line for the champ, allegedly.
If the allegations are true, the Dark Horse should be ashamed. As WWE Universal Champion, he's supposed to set the example.
He is. Why else?
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
Here's your example.
No matter what it takes. Superplex!
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
Drop the bow.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
He steps foot in the ring again.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Locking the wrist, boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
What a boot. And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
What impact! Right in the kisser. He's got the chair set up. Oh, boy, this is not going to be good. Scooped up and down.
And he sends him into the corner. Able to interrupt the attack.
A stalemate of counters. He gets out of the way. Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism. Wow. Wow.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Boom! No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This maniac's out of control.
Taking this match off the mat now. I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants. Boom, face first. And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Was ready for that. Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being. He is clearly looking to destroy his opponent.
Good night.
How much more chaotic can this get? Riptide through the table.
God, we're officially in a state of chaos now.
Monitors are everywhere. Pieces of the announce table are in the first row. Yeah, I'd say chaos is the right word.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Boom! Right on target. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
There we go.
Anticipated that. He saw it coming.
Clothesline, so effective.
Ooh. Out of the way in time. Boom.
Boot.
Nice.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
With authority. He must have had that scalpel.
From him here.
You can tell he is holding nothing back. These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
What a counter by Tony.
D'Angelo finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Face buster.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. What lengths will these two go through?
Riptide! Right through the table. They seized the opportunity, and it paid off. Target destroyed. Oh, D'Angelo.
What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, no!
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Getting set up for something in the corner. He's got him in trouble up on the top rope.
Treating the torso to yet another attack. Oh, a stomp right to the back. Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Ooh. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Ooh, bullseye.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
And a
Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
He's thinking the steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Oh, man.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
German suplex. Oh, strong impact. Oh! Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation. Oh, right in there. Oh, big boot. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Sit down, powerbomb.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive any more of those.
Oh, he got him. What a win.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse Demon Warlord.
The Dark Horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena.
I bet Tony D'Angelo will be giving his associates a real earful about this loss.
Well, 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 all hail the conquering hero.
Troy, what's got you so excited?
Other than I finally got that promotion to producer, probably the fact that your stock is on the rise too. The response to your TLC match with KO was off the charts, and you've been on a roll ever since. I know my boss Miz has been taking notice.
Okay, so what do you and Miz have for me tonight?
Network sweeps are coming up, so we need to pop a big rating. And with your newfound popularity around the office, Miz has something very special planned for his undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
That is the kind of cryptic answer that makes me uneasy. And when I'm uneasy, I get on edge. And when I'm on edge, that makes me want to go out there and create some chaos. Do you want me to create some chaos, Troy?
Yes! That's exactly the kind of programming we want during sweeps. So head out to the ring, and we'll get to see how your chaos and Miz's big surprise play out.
Troy, I will head to the ring. And I don't care what Miz has up his sleeve. I'm going to tell your boss exactly what I think of him and his big plan for sweeps.
Great! Sounds like ratings.
According to backstage sources, The Miz has something special planned for the WWE Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all this guy has done is honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So, Miz, I'm not going to sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane! Talk about a big surprise! It's the Big Red Machine!
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring.
With a huge right hand. Kane's got him by the throat.
Oh, no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes. And here we go in this no disqualification match. Nothing is off limits here.
This is the perfect setting for a superstar to fight without any regard for the rule book and, more importantly, any regard for their opponent.
He skirts around it.
Watch out. Knees up. Saw it coming and was laying in wait.
Setting it up. Boom.
Clearly waiting for that. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. This maniac's out of control. That's how you unleash brutality. Find the animal in you.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
With the Irish whip.
Kane reverses and oh my goodness, did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up to Cole, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Hey Dom. What's up?
I know things started out rough between us going for the WWE Universal title. It was dog eat dog, but I get it, because it was just like that in the yard, back when I was in the joint.
Sure thing, man. Water under the bridge.
This thing Miz has going on with you and Kane, it ain't right. But I think I might know a way you can take care of that big red freak.
I am definitely open to some advice. Especially since I hear Miz is going to announce a title match against Kane.
Glad you're willing to listen, but not here. Miz has got stooges creeping everywhere. You want my help with Kane? Meet me out in the parking lot.
They did Dirty Dom dirty. Listen, where's his mustache?
I'll keep that in mind.
Funny.
Lita actually offered to help me out too.
Maybe he didn't have a mustache until
Seems like you gotta make a choice then. Get help from Kane's old flame, or fight fire with real fire. Me.
Decision. Ow. I love you. But you wouldn't know as much as his old shouty, his ex shouty. So if I pull up with Kane's ex, oh, he's going to hate that.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna see what she has in mind.
Suit yourself, but just remember, when Kane beats you down and takes your title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
Camaraderie.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me out against Kane, but why are we going to Mexico? What does this have to do with anything?
Listen, I got my start in Mexico, and I ended up wrestling in some pretty out-of-the-way places. Dark, dangerous places.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE and met Kane, I encountered a similar monster out in the jungles of Lacandon. They called him La Llama Roja, or the Red Flame.
What's this?
Are you messing with me?
Not at all. I made some calls and I found him. So we're going to Mexico because if you can survive the flame, you might be able to defeat my dear ex-husband.
That sounds like a pretty big if.
Great risks, greater rewards. Come on, let's go on an adventure, kid.
Ay, 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 ay. Red Flame. Oh my gosh.
submissions and making tab.
Yeah, I've been good for going a little bit on the 25. I got the island or whatever. Don't really understand it, but well, we should give it some more love. Submission. You know my weakness. You dirty bastard. I love it. I love it. He's grabbing me. Yeah, definitely. I'll get on some more. I think spend some more time in about 25, 2K25 and 24. I'm watching a lot of Raw on Netflix. Now I understand characters. Story mode. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy. That's fair. Ooh. Oh, whoa! The beat 2K25 campaign this much plus I haven't beat this one yet. Checking it out, yeah. Pretty cool.
The red flame was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically a bruise.
La Llama Roja is a legend, a monster. And as rough as you're feeling right now,
Yeah?
it's gonna be worse with Kane. Especially now that it's a casket match.
Can't wait.
If you beat Kane at his own game, it'll go a long way to earn the respect of the WWE Universe. And now you know the kind of effort it's gonna take to do it.
It'll take everything I got.
And then some. Which is why when grit and determination aren't enough to put Kane in a casket, maybe you use a little something extra.
Such as?
Check your bag when you get to SmackDown. When you use them, tell Kane his ex says hello.
The following contest is a casket match that is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The Big Red Machine. The Big Red Monster, perhaps the most sadistic superstar to ever step foot in WWE.
Driven by twisted, demonic impulses every step of the way.
Good for you, Gary.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the dark horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
For a superstar that always has something to prove, his next opportunity starts now.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
Parts unknown. That's it.
Weighing in at 600 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse Demon Warlord.
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment.
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
No matter how many times I've seen a casket match, they still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
Oh, that's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champ hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest? Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Seems like the champ didn't have enough food in catering.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Up on the turnbuckle now.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
And then delivers a jumping elbow drop. The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. From the apron. Whoa! What a landing!
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, Kane waylays him.
Kane managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Kane's survival instincts are taking over.
Hang on just a sec.
Went for the brass knuckles, able to duck underneath.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Oh, and a headbutt.
Ouch. Kane keeps him away.
Increase difficulty.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Dangerous spot for him to be in.
Oof. This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is.
Turns the tables with a face buster.
Now trampling the opposition.
He's running into some problems here, guys.
Yeah, he's got to surmount this storm coming at him.
Two-handed choke slam.
Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
Face first off the knee. The challenger being outclassed here.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Oh, that was pretty cool. From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Boom!
All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Brought down with a roundhouse.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Kane has to turn this around and quick. And he said, you're not getting me with that this time. Oh, torturous knee.
What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, no!
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Oh, accurate roundhouse.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Taking this outside.
This could be good.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
Shovel in hand, carnage in his eyes. This is no good.
In a brawl in the middle of the WWE Universe. Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. Going blow for blow through the WWE Universe.
Realize I could take him out here.
Kane is losing grip
Sick.
on this match right now.
The Big
like
Red
the
Monster
show.
showing weakness here.
And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed. Watch out, everyone. You don't get in their way.
I don't know, Cole. This is a once-in-a-lifetime selfie opportunity.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
Make a hole, people. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
Oh, I think the WWE Universe is very much enjoying their front row seat. Ooh, chucked that chair right at him.
think about taking the fight somewhere else.
They already have, Saxton. Thinking's not really on the menu right now.
And he's completely gained the advantage here.
Yeah, he has planted himself in the driver's seat.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. This has all been boiling over, and it's officially spilled out into the crowd.
And I get wanting to get your hands on someone bad, but they could do this in a less unpredictable environment. Evading offense.
Finally, looks like they've had their fill of excitement from the WWE Universe.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Oh, God. Oh, down by the DDT.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
Yeah, as the big red monster decided to dole out some damaging punishment right there.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Oh, Kane counters. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Man, with that kind of force, Kane must be looking to offer his opponent as a sacrifice with that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Snapmare takeover, followed by. He was waiting for him to make his move.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
He's been placed in the corner now. Looking vulnerable on that top turnbuckle. With the reversal. Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver.
Nailed it. This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
And what do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
Big boot.
Those last hits rattled the champ.
You dare to mess with Kane, and you will get burned.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Snapmare. Got flipped upside down there.
Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk. On top of the table.
Call an ambulance, call a doctor, call a carpenter. We have human beings using their bodies to explode tables. Oh! Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And at this point, he's risking permanent injury.
He has to be told that discretion's the better part of valor. He's had his bell rung too many times tonight to risk any more danger.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Boom!
Moved at the right time.
Connecting on the DDT.
Spot.
Kane gets that sent right back to him.
Oh, man.
more chaotic can this get?
What the hell just happened?
This is unbelievable destruction. Two-handed choke slam.
Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary.
Face buster.
What lengths will these two go through?
Riptide through the table.
My God. A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
That may be the final blow that puts him in the casket.
No, get up. Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance. And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. Choke slam.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. Uh-oh.
Shifts it back onto him. Tossing them into the casket. Close the lid, close the lid.
Trying to...
They survive.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket. And up the turnbuckles we go.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as... Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt. Oh, man.
And the Big Red Monster with plenty of fight left in him.
Kane doing everything he can to take control of this matchup once again. Boot. That'll stop anybody.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Oh, what a boot.
Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary.
Face buster.
Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Kane to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game.
What an incredible victory here tonight.
Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey. Whoa, wait. What's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse
Roman Reigns. OTC. OTC.
And I didn't even have to win it for you this time. Did you forget? You're only standing there because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe has it, and they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, Chuck.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns?
I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
Yes, Kyrie saying. It's fine. Oh my God. You got it. That's the one. That's the one. What the
What's next, boss? You got Isaac Yankum in your contacts?
Oh, yes. What a huge and impressive victory. Clearly, Roman Reigns was in awe of your incredible performance.
Easy to talk smack from the sidelines, isn't it?
The ego on you. You've been in the show for a hot minute, got a few lucky breaks, and all of a sudden, you think you're a legend?
It's not about what I think. It's about what I am. And that's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, whether you like it or not.
But next week, the week after, the next PLE, Roman said it himself. You're just champion. For now.
I don't care what Roman or anyone else says. You just keep setting them up, I'll keep knocking them down.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man is once again the man, and the WWE Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving around like a hot potato.
Well, if you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Count Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion for a full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will look to continue his amazing run as the longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
The Ring General.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
This is sick. Bring it on, baby.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived, and a fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
Sword or no sword, Drew McIntyre is a dangerous, dangerous man.
McIntyre is as physical as it gets. He is not afraid to get down in the dirt or throw hands.
Defiant, bold, Drew McIntyre bows to no man.
He is as in your face as they come. A mass of man ready to go to war.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the dark horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
The champ's next challenge starts now.
introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 600 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Demon Warlord!
I have a feeling we're about to see a classic, gentlemen.
You can see the desire in these competitors' eyes, reflected right back at them in the shine of that championship's gold.
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has wanted the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match.
This maniac's out of control.
You would have to question the mentality of someone who just sunk their teeth into flesh.
German suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Headed to the top rope, setting foot in the ring now. From way up top and down. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence. Wow. Wow.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
And a slap, too.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. McIntyre counters with power.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, sharp knee. Boom. Oh. Ouch. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point. And another counter.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Yeah, his instincts are taking over.
Flawless takedown.
How's that for a counter? Roundhouse kick.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
We all know targeting the back, the spine, is a great way to weaken a larger opponent. Taking flight.
Oh! The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Uh-oh.
He deflects it right back. And a big move. Oh, man.
Just hot-shotted to the outside.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Moves outside. What's the plan here?
He's burying elbows in the midsection. Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxon. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Bang! Uh-oh.
Clearing the table.
They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. And he slides him back to the mat. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Look at his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans in mind.
What lengths will these two go through?
Top through the table.
My God.
A hellacious maneuver, driving him through the table.
Just goes to show you the amount of animosity that has flooded this matchup. Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Oh, what a roundhouse. Took off the hood of the announce table. Now there go the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No. He has got something destructive in his mind. Oh, man.
No telling how long the table can stand up to this action. Oh, ouch. Yes. Uh-oh. He knew that was coming.
Look out below!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Snapmare could set something else up. These two trading counters and
kick to the gut. Arms hooked.
Future shot. Good night.
We can have a new champion.
Back.
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has wanted the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match.
I don't care how much bigger you are, a backbreaker like that will keep you close to ground level. Scooped up and down. Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Blast off. Senton from the apron.
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title. He's able to fend off the attack.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Counters.
The Kimura. Kimura lock applied.
He is doing whatever he can to break the Kimura, and he does.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of it.
That's one way to get out of it.
Oh, no. Someone called the orthodontist.
Face first off the knee.
Boom! Bang! Vicious boot.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Roundhouse kick.
Taken down by the neck.
Ooh, man.
unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Whoa, that was pretty cool.
Oh!
Two-handed choke slam.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty. I don't want to see this happen. Saw it coming.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. One response after another, back and forth we go.
Oh, sit-out slam. Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Neck breaker. Boom. And a big boot.
He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Bam! Taking this fight in a dangerous direction.
How much more chaotic can this get? Time through the table.
My God. That's got to be it. Two. What a kick out at two.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you. Launching.
Oh my, apron sentai.
Depths to the kidneys. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick. Oh, loving blow. Taking out the knee. To the arm.
And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
Ooh.
Just punched him right in the neck. Right in the face.
My God. The Kimura lock cinched in. Body wrap. This could be over.
He is doing whatever he can to break the Kimura, and he does.
Oh, taken down.
Drew fending him off. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Oh, Grit. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this. Boom, what impact.
Things taking a dangerous turn. Hoisted up, oh my gosh.
Big siren.
This is just, the champ is down. Title change, I can feel it.
What do I have to do?
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has won the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match. Able to elude it. Clothesline. And Drew's weathered tough offense all over the world, but that one caught him hard.
Falls count anywhere matches are uniquely demanding. He should know that.
Good little ball.
And that was taking the attack
Good
to the
little
competition with that one.
ball. Good shit, man.
Up high.
Oh my, apron sentai.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Oh, driving the elbow.
They've got their opponent on his hand.
This maniac's out of control.
Teeth on. Champ's got the pin to retain. Fending off a 2 count there.
This isn't even close to over. Ooh, elbow strike.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again. Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
And he's able to counter.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now. Kimura lock applied.
Will they tap?
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Ooh! McIntyre with a great shot.
He steers clear of contact. Great presence of mind by McIntyre. Caught with a DDT. Catches a punch.
Turning the tables. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. Pull the hair. And a mat slam. Lands the elbow. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Oh. Able to get out of the way.
Squaring off right by our announce table. German suplex. The challenger is in some big trouble.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one. Two-handed choke slam.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. He was elusive there. Fought off with an elbow.
He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular fashion.
Oh, God. Both competitors precariously teetering on the announce table.
He's not sure what's next, but I'm certain it will not end well.
Oh, to the announce table, but a DDT with a thud. That one fails to land.
Missed the mark.
Face first off the post.
Couldn't grab him, so weird.
Takes out the knee.
An agile escape.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Oh, right on the barricade, gut first. The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Shoulders down, championship on the line. A defiant kick out after one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. And what a saw there.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd. He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
How much more chaotic can this get? Riptide through the table.
Oh, my God.
That table exploded.
I don't think we should be worried about the table sacks, and there's a human being under the wreckage.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here. That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Claymore! Gonna see a new champ. Shoulders down.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
McIntyre gets away from that.
Turn out the lights.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here for the win to retain the championship. Kicking out in time.
What a match. He must have seen that coming. Oh. Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Denied with an elbow.
Bashed right into the post on the outside. He's got the answer for that one. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a
stomp right to the back.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, impressive counter.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
Running senton. Oh, they look in his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans.
Go to sleep, McIntyre.
On top of the table.
You can literally see his soul leave his body as he crashed through the table.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Demon Warlord.
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign. Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team match. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship.
All right, here comes Michael Cole's best friend.
Great.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Ding dong, hello. She has crashed the party and taken the women's division by force.
And Bayley now has more muscle by her side than ever. Bayley claims that the locker room needs to learn that the world does not revolve around them.
Because it's the role model's world, and we're just living in it.
Do we have to?
We'll see if she'll rely on her skill or shortcuts tonight.
Ooh, Cole, you are going to get such a scolding tonight.
There is a chill in the air.
The arrival of the bewitching duo of Fire and Dawn.
The team of Isla Dawn and Elba Fire.
Fire and Dawn, not a team you want to cross. Have no problem cursing the competition like actually casting curses.
Yeah, you know, Cole, I heard Saxton actually had a full head of hair before he met Alba and Isla.
Hey, I still do. A lot of it.
The unholy union, as dangerous as they are disturbing.
Fire and Dawn ready to conjure up a win. The EST is here. This is going to be good.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And
from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy. Greatness has a name, and it is Charlotte Flair.
Lover or hater, she is truly the measuring stick of this division, standing head and shoulders above her peers.
Multiple teams facing off in this tornado tag match.
In a tornado tag situation, you never know how many opponents will be targeting you. The only one on your side is your tag team partner.
Oh, saw it coming.
Avoiding contact.
Landed with a power slam. And that was a well-executed attack.
Deadlift power slam.
Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. This would...
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Some superstars are understandably hesitant to exploit the no disqualification stipulation.
Then they need to go wrestle a different match. This is the kind of match where you need to cross the line before the opposition does. If a superstar wants the W, they need to overcome that hesitation.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
The win, guillotine applied.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Big knee to the midsection. Jumping stop to the gut.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Stomping, dashing, and ended here. And now we see Bailey. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mountain thrashing here. All over the place.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Kai with a nice turnaround. Sweeps the legs. Stop. And here comes the cover. Is it enough to...
Hey, feet on the ropes.
Got the front face lock applied. Cover. Oh, just casually stopping the count. Obviously has more in mind for her.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
And that was a hell of a maneuver. Face first. Set up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch. Trouble.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in.
Oh, jeez. Laying the lumber.
And she goes for the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
Focus that attack at the
cover. Back to Kai. Jarring impact. Ooh, look at her answering back. Double leg takedown. targeting the back of the neck. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Backbone. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. 2 count. And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair and Charlotte Flair.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
And here come 3 women looking to take control.
Perhaps the most dominant women's faction in WWE history.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag match. On the way to the ring, Bayley, Dakota Kai, and Io Sky. Damage Control.
3 women who make each other better. Multiple tag team title reigns for Dakota and Io, and countless main events for Bayley.
No doubting that, but they've been taking shortcuts to get to the top of the women's division.
Yeah, and here's the sad part, Michael. They don't have to take all those shortcuts.
Well, you're actually right about that, Saxton. I agree, but shortcuts are what will get them to the top sooner rather than later. Quite simply, nobody can stop Damage Control.
There is a chill in the air.
The arrival of the bewitching duo of Fire and Dawn.
The team of Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Fire and Dawn, not a team you want to cross. Have no problem cursing the competition like actually casting curses.
Yeah, you know, Cole, I heard Saxton actually had a full head of hair before he met Alba and Isla.
Hey, I still do. A lot of it.
The Scottish sorceresses ready for action.
They are enchanting, they are sinister, and they are downright dangerous.
Here comes the Queen, Charlotte Flair.
A woman who has truly done it all in WWE.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
She is a game changer, a trailblazer, and perhaps the greatest woman to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
And with all of Charlotte's accomplishments, some say she's already a living legend.
She's had rivalries with Lynch and Rousey and revolutionized the industry.
When your last name is Flair, competing is like breathing, and the Queen has built an empire.
No false bravado, always personal, always physical.
Yeah, and always maintaining supreme confidence and savage ferocity. Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers, while the Queen is a grand master at chess.
Time to put these teams to the test in this one under traditional tag rules. For this competition, we see Dakota Kai, Io Sky, and Bayley. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Alba Fire, Isla Dawn, and Charlotte Flair.
Hard to decide what team has the advantage here. It'll probably come down to who can cut the ring in half the best, who can control the pace.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Dakota Kai digging down deep, trying to gain some momentum from the WWE Universe.
Super kick!
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer.
My, oh my, what elevation!
Dakota interrupts the attack.
Double leg takedown.
Stop!
Whoa!
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Corey, in a six-woman match like this one, what's the key to capturing the big win?
One word, Cole: communication. These women need to be sharing intel and staying on the same page at all times. One miscommunication could be the difference between victory and defeat.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there!
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
That was nasty.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Can she score the pin? She kicks out with authority.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
She returns the favor there.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Shin breaker.
Not done yet. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Took off the hood of the announce table. Now there go the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, elbow to the face.
Boom.
Gut for that effort. Into the corner now.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. Good timing with that reversal.
Buries a knee to the body, and what is going on here? Uh-oh, the tarantula cinched in.
Torturous. Boom.
Kick. And a kick.
What a drop kick.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Ooh. Oh, across the top rope.
And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait. Sidewalk slam.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. Textbook fall-away slam. On a big boot by Charlotte. The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Bad predicament right here.
Price couldn't do it.
She still fights out in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Wants her set up in the corner.
Oh, off the big boot. Nothing fancy, but very effective.
Bayley fending that off.
Uh-oh. And Alba got bottled up there.
Uh-oh. Face first. There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double big shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Fights the shoulder up in one.
This battle rages on. All measured up.
Oh. Drop kick to the back. She's able to make it.
Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there. Big boot on the mark.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Takedown.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Looking wobbly in the corner.
She manages to get control. Wow, what a pump kick. Producing a trampling.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Dakota Kai. GTK.
Did Kai just put an end to this?
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
And still in this.
She just won't stay down. getting the crowd going.
Tagging her partner in.
Hurricanrana.
We got a cover. Kick out just before 2.
Amazing effort by her.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Fighting back with a counter. Stomp right on the knee. And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Ooh, forearm connects.
Boom, face first.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
And Io gets reversed.
Snapmare.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come. Double underhook carefully applied, muscling up their opponent. Butterfly backbreaker.
The better part of valor. Uh-oh. And a suplex.
And Dawn telling the crowd to watch her.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Right to the spine.
Tossed into the corner.
Double big back body drop.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Got the tag. Got the tag.
And there's the save. Bayley looking to pull the curtains on Charlotte. Dodged right on cue. Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
What a pump kick.
And Isla didn't figure out a defense for that maneuver.
Yeah, Kai's showing a little of her now patented ruthlessness there.
Uh-oh. Caught with a lariat.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face. Oh!
She is adding insult to injury, and I love it.
Bulldog!
Double stomp.
She anticipated that one.
Tossed by the neck. Butterfly backbreaker.
Well scouted by Charlotte.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And look at from a back suplex. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and count out imminent. She needs to get back in. Boom!
Oh, across the top rope.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. I don't know what choice.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
And she's stunned in the corner. Here they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them. Avalanche Spanish Fly. Tag. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
And she's in off the tag.
Big punch finds its mark.
Tag made. What's in store here?
Drop toe hold. Just like that. Oh, man. Call of the quarters. Pump kick on target.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
Oh, my God. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, they've held pretty steady throughout this match so far, but it would not hurt to maybe tag out for a bit.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Ooh! Alba shifts that to her favor.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end.
Bayley in full control here. Bayley Plex.
And back elbow creates separation. Dakota Kai with a detonation kick.
Serious jeopardy for Dawn. Bang! Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners, Dakota Kai, Io Sky, and Bayley. Damage Control.
Got to give these three credit for an amazing victory here tonight.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley!
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
It's time to square up.
Sonya Deville is all business, all attitude.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville!
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
We'll start with Sonya Deville, who has really proven herself to be one of the more cunning superstars here in WWE.
A woman after my own heart, Cole. Her ambition knows no bounds. She'll backstab anyone she has to, and she's got hands for anyone who crosses her. You have to respect it.
I don't know about that, but you certainly have to tread lightly around her.
But across the ring is any superstar's nightmare. Rhea Ripley, a competitor with a remarkable strength and a mean streak to match it. Overcoming Ripley's incredible talents and brutal tactics tonight, it's going to be a tall order.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Things went from bad to worse.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope.
Superplex.
Absolutely soul-crushing impact from up high. Great response to Ripley there.
Sonya managing to get some control back now.
That could be the spark Sonya was looking for. Oh, right to the side of the face.
She's losing some steam now.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body. You know, Rhea Ripley is all about methodically destroying her opponents in the ring.
So if I was taking her on, I'd try to control the tempo and make her compete at my speed, not allowing her to find a good offensive rhythm.
Not a bad idea. That might just be enough to throw Ripley off her game. And here comes the cover. Hooks the leg. Feet on. Wait a minute. And a kick out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
And a clothesline. Ooh. Oh, that's a hard kick. Chicken wing, underhook. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex.
Gosh. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. This is troublesome Vert Deville.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
A frustrating defeat for Sonya Deville here.
Sonya really went for it tonight, unleashing everything she had. But her opponent just had more.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Rhea. Is there a problem?
You tell me. What do you want?
I want you to show me how to harness brutality in the ring.
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
I had some pretty wild matches before coming to WWE. I know more about it than you think.
Brutality is about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
That. I want to do that. I want you to show me how to harness brutality.
What, do I have a sign that says free lessons or something? I can't help you. You can help yourself, though. Provided you're not too weak.
I'm certainly not too weak.
Then cause some chaos, and do it somewhere unexpected.
Maybe a different brand, then.
Sure. Show up unannounced and decimate some opponents just for the hell of it. That's a pretty solid calling card. But I'm not going to hold your hand. Who are you going to actually take out?
Feeling like Xia Li and Indy Hartwell could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your work outside of WWE. You've made some waves yourself.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series, and I can't do it because I already committed to a movie premiere on the same night.
Would they be interested in booking a different WWE superstar? Specifically one who's me?
Actually, they probably would. Want me to set it up? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it'll be your big break by any means, but it could be a good learning experience. Just try not to let it explode like your experience on the bump.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What's the gig?
You've heard of Cheese Please, the internet cheese smelling show. It's doing okay on social media. Hope you like smelling things.
Big fan of smelling things.
Right. Anyway, thanks for taking this off my plate. Makes it easier to suggest you than just saying no. And good luck in your match with Xia Li that's coming up. Don't go stinking up the joint.
Here comes the big cheese. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
Telling the difference between a Golden Stilton and a Mimolette still won't help Cap tonight.
Never doubt that Corey knows his cheese. Now that she's gotten a taste of fame, we're about to find out if Cap can focus on her match.
Xia Li is not here to make friends. She is here to compete.
One of a kind in this division is a vicious, dangerous martial artist and master of wushu.
She is more than ready to be the master of the squared circle.
From Chongqing, China, Xia Li!
Xia Li has placed an enormous sense of pressure on herself to succeed.
Well, that's because she expects the best of herself and refuses to accept failure.
In her eyes, a look of complete focus and determination. Xia Li is ready for action. I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show?
You're talking about Cheese Please. Love that show, and Cap was great on it.
Her observations about Gruyere pairings were actually quite astute.
Oh, this is cheesy, even for you two.
The giant swing! You are not going to know your left from your right after something like that.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. is really falling behind.
This is where Xia will be tested.
And one more for good measure. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Big time move coming up. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex.
The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. What in the world? What's happening here?
Headbutts.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Oh, the distance on that one.
Ow! Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Goes into the pin. Powering out in one.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Good golly, what a knee. Things not going how she'd like.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
A back suplex. And Xia Li, she could end it here. She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Able to get the advantage here.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Xia needed.
She was being tested, but now finally gets some offense of her own in.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. And back into the ring she goes.
Nice takedown.
Mounting. And hammering away. And she is doing whatever she wants right now.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures. You gotta do what you gotta do.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake. This is what you call high risk, high reward.
Watch out.
Missile drop kick. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
This is where Xia will be tested.
And this one might be headed ringside. Uh-oh.
Clearing the table.
They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
Xia gets her back.
And Xia needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for Xia to get some separation and gather herself.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
She has taken this situation to another level.
What lengths will these two go through?
Through the table.
My God.
This is ridiculous. Is this a match or a demolition derby?
Judging by the destruction around us, it might be both.
Referee's count at 7. They need to get back into the ring.
Ooh, guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Yeah, Li needs to figure things out.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your
Ooh, she'd had enough of that.
the Queen, Demon, the Phantom.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in where...
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
Cap has been making waves ever since her WWE tryout.
If by waves you mean doing a great job of making the rest of the locker room suspicious of her motives, then yeah, sure.
The captain is ready to call the shots.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane!
Jane is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of JC Jane's dominance.
Jane continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron.
Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days. She's got some serious buzz.
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight. And a ripcord drop kick. Jaw-shattering boot. Oh! Looking for a high-risk move.
She's got the hook. Taking flight.
Whoa, look out.
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now. Uncorks another one.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Made her pay for her mistake. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Right into the lower back. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
What's she waiting for?
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
She's trying to create space. And set right into the corner. Not where you want to be right now.
What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex!
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Got her where she wants her. Quick thinking from JC.
JC isn't taking this line down anymore.
Jane was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
She is just desperately trying to fight out of it.
Oh my gosh!
Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense. Top of that turnbuckle is not where you want to be. Reversal! What a counter! She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Could be what she needed to ignite a rally.
Impact in the corner.
That unraveled on JC.
Oh, man.
Oh. And now she's getting back into the ring. Pulling him in for the breaker. Right into the lower back. The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
She turns it right around with a counter.
What a counter.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Talk about rocking the jaw. She's up on that top turnbuckle. She won't be for... Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex!
And the hits to the core keep coming.
She's taking things to ringside. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She did her homework. JC's got something in store.
And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. Unbelievable. That's her opponent's move. Unbelievable kick out. She knows firsthand how devastating that move is.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Northern Lights! Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
Able to parry that one.
Wow, what a pump kick. She's enduring some damage.
JC not backing down at all.
Cover! And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one count.
Ooh, kick to the face. Mistake made by Jane.
JC's in big jeopardy here. Are we about to see it?
Powerbomb.
Can that keep JC down?
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Are we sure that wasn't three?
Just about as close as you can get it.
But if we see one more,
Here we go. Senton from the apron.
Ooh, well measured.
It's always disorienting taking those those hits above the shoulders.
And now it looks like she's struggling for air.
Continued shots to the core will do that to you.
Face buster. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble. She wants it one more time. Powerbomb. Will that be the deciding factor? 2.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Not as concerning as when you went all evil floating people on us, but still, doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing. This agent who saw the web series and wants to represent me. I told him I'd try a couple things for him in the match so he could try to get me some jobs in Hollywood.
The web series? You mean that cheese-smelling thing you did? Oh, you want me to believe someone saw that and thought you had some sort of potential?
Hey, I was great.
Sure. What's the vibe on this guy? Does he seem legit, or are we talking cheap-looking suits and rental cars?
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Ugh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
Honestly, you may be right. I've had my suspicions about the guy. But so far, no harm done. I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not some probably fake internet poser. That's why I'm here, right? Training for my match?
Just be careful. When whoever it is reveals themselves, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't send him any money.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud. It's time for indie cred to be put to the test. The Welsh Dragon herself.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend, Dakota Kai, in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Nox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Nox competes. The captain is one of the brightest stars in the company right now.
I've heard she's generating serious Hollywood attention as of late.
Well, Kat needs to make sure not to let all this hype get to her head, or she'll quickly find herself on the wrong end of this match. Ridiculous. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, well scouted by Tegan.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Rear European uppercut.
Oh, man.
Just punishing the leg. Ooh, what a forearm club. She saw it coming. Choke slam.
Oh, crushing face-first impact. A modified cloverleaf applied.
Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful. Trapping the wrist and the knee to the jaw.
Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense.
She will wisely return to the ring.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Black Widow. Locked in. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam. Both arms hooked and over. There it is. Trying to escape desperately. Flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer. Drop kick.
Big boot.
Finds a counter for Nox.
Sent into the corner. And it's a long way down from there.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
And Nox is really being knocked around here.
And Nox has to turn the playbook page in a hurry.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually
taking flight.
Good Lord, taking flight. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Throws her back in from ringside. She had it scouted.
She's able to take a stand there.
Could be a chance for Nox to change the complexion of this match.
Great counter. Thankfully, it looks like Cap has abandoned the theatrics of her last match. She's getting down to business with Tegan Nox.
Making use of her advantage to climb the ropes. She's ready to finish this.
Wait, is that a fan who just hopped the barricade?
Looks like that man has some sort of business, but he can't just interrupt the match. Where's security?
And that tackle was a fortuitous turn for Tegan Nox. She's taking advantage of the distraction.
And that's the match.
Whoever that man was, he certainly didn't do Cap any favors here tonight.
We got to get better security.
the hell was that?
Hi! Sorry. Alfie Juniper. You're the flesh here. Look, nothing I haven't encountered before. I realized that the director might need to do another take, but I just couldn't help it. Like, I told you, I was on the verge of an incredible opportunity! Although, I may have misspoken a bit.
Why am I not surprised?
I was on the verge of 2 incredible opportunities, and they both came through! How would you like to be in a major motion picture?
By any chance, is your friend shooting this in a garage?
Not at all. I have 2 offers for you, co-starring with 2 top stars. I don't know. Maybe you heard of them. John Cena and Dave Bautista? I think they both spent some time in WWE, if I'm not mistaken.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You're not kidding.
Like I said, I made some calls and used my connections. Trouble is, they both shoot at the same time. So I need your gut reaction. Would you rather star in a blockbuster action movie with Cena, or a quirky indie picture that's destined for award season success with Batista?
A chance to do a big budget film with John Cena? Can't say no to that.
Ah! Then I won't either! I'll let the casting director know. I'll talk to your people around here too. I'm sure when I give them my Juniper charm, they won't mind you taking some time off to film.
Alfie, thank you. Gotta admit, I doubted you, but you really came through.
Honestly? I mean, most people doubt me. It's what allows me to be sneaky, like a ninja.
Coming back from break, first team to the set.
Well, this is certainly new for you. I guess Cena money goes a long way.
I'm hardly there. Yet. Let's just say I've done a bit of upgrading. All around.
I wasn't aware the film came out yet.
No, but there's been a lot of confidence in Mudslide 2, based on the dailies.
Well, in any case, we're glad to have you back in action tonight.
Perfect. And I've made some minor edits to my entrance for my surprise return as well. You know, made it more bespoke to me. I'm excited to be back and bring some A-list buzz to Raw.
A-list buzz. Very well.
Zoe Stark is here to face a mystery opponent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You can feel the anticipation building in the WWE Universe tonight. Who is Zoe facing?
She is focused and determined, Michael. Whoever walks through that curtain had better be ready for a fight. We're going to find out who Zoe is facing any second now.
It's the captain of the silver screen.
And from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
I gotta hand it to the Cap. That was quite the arrival, and she looks like $1 million. Hollywood suits her.
Then maybe she ought to take the first bus back.
It's time for the superstar with the X Factor to dazzle the WWE Universe.
There is so much buzz over Cap's role in her upcoming movie.
All of my Hollywood friends are raving about it right now.
Since when do you have Hollywood friends? Now, Miz doesn't count.
Nonetheless, WWE and Raw is lucky to have the Cap back.
Oh my gosh, that's gross. I mean, come on. Who bites someone?
You gotta do whatever it takes, Saxton. Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh man, what a boot. Two-handed choke slam.
Firm control.
Oh, man, kick to the face.
And the powerhouse Zoe Stark knocked off her block a bit.
Split-legged leg drop.
Is it enough? Stops the count before a 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
No, doing a little bit of dancing, following up with a leg drop.
I love it.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Oh, just turn that around.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, roundhouse connects. Quick return to the ring.
Big clothesline. Quick takedown there. She's showing signs of slowing now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Put into the corner now.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd.
Incoming!
Evades the attack.
Oh!
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Big boot. Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone
Lift off. Whoa, look out.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. Clothesline. What impact.
Man, this is about as close as you can cut it. They're playing with fire here. Two-handed choke slam. Oh, repeated headbutts.
Both arms hooked and over. There it is. Counter mutilation. Trying to escape desperately, flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Forearm right to the jaw.
Right on target with a stop to the gut. Things went from bad to worse.
Up on the top rope. After this part of town for these two competitors. This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
Climbing the turnbuckle now.
From the top,
through the air, it connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
She's sent back in under the ropes. Right on the chops.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable. Rocked with a headbutt. And a follow-up.
Followed by a side super.
And you know what that means? It means she probably has something even more devastating to finish her off with.
Headbutt. Not done yet.
Into the side suplex. The W is well in hand.
There's two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe Stark was shut down.
It's not something we...
Good evening, and welcome to Captive Audience with the best host in WWE and all of Hollywood, me! Ever since I returned to WWE from filming my starring role opposite John Cena in the blockbuster Mudslide 2, I've known that I have a special responsibility to share the biggest news and mostest personalities with the whole of the WWE universe in ways that only I can. Strap in, it's gonna be a wild ride. Stay with me after the break, where we'll be talking with the Dark Horse Universal Champion about his meteoric rise and grilling the finest of meats with Otis. Oh, yeah!
Oh my goodness, can I just say I'm such a fan of everything you've got going on?
You certainly can. Do you want an autograph or something?
You're so funny. I don't get autographs. Do you want one?
I'm good. But how can I help you?
I just see everything you're doing. In the ring, you're winning. You're awesome. Outside of the ring, movies, web shows, and that adorable captive audience thing. By the way, I totally got how the title was playing off your nickname. I don't think most people did, but I got it. Anyway, the one thing I think is missing from the whole Cap charismatic universe is me.
No offense, but I'm not really looking for a tag partner right now.
But are you looking for an assistant? You do have a lot going on, and I'd be great at it. I can get you in and take you to all the best spots, snap pics with you on social media, go shopping with you. I mean, that's my specialty.
Wow, that's a lot. But I do have a match in Japan coming up, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed juggling it all. But it's more work than what you described. I'd be looking for someone who could help arrange travel, maybe do a little research on some guests for captive audience, answer some basic publicity requests and emails, that sort of stuff. Probably not your thing.
Are you kidding me? I love buying plane tickets and digging up dirt on your guests. Sign me up. Plus, I'm on my phone all the time. Could this be more perfect?
It would be great to have some help. I've got a match against Dakota Kai, and with all this on my plate, I've barely had time to get to the gym. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yes, tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a list and see what you can tackle. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I do have some ring gear at the dry cleaners, and it'd be great if you could grab that.
So cliche. I love it. Send me everything, not a problem. And you get yourself to the gym, boss.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
I was talking to Cap's agent before the show, and did you know she's up for a huge part in a superhero movie? Amazing!
What's amazing is that the WWE Universe is continuing to support this part-timer who only shows up to wrestle when her schedule permits.
Cap is ready for her close-up.
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
And representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai!
This is a woman who demands her place in the spotlight and has taken it by pure force. A woman who possesses incredible speed and toughness.
And no shortage of animosity.
That's a good thing.
Dakota Kai might not be the biggest superstar in the women's division, but her offense is another story. Devastating kicks and strikes, unrelenting aggression. Don't judge a book by its cover, because Dakota is as dangerous as they come.
You definitely don't want to be on the receiving end of a Dakota Kai kick.
And she has to face a woman who has been at the top of her game. It's going to be hard for anyone to take on a superstar with the kind of trajectory she's been on lately.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Split-legged leg drop.
Cover! Gets the shoulder up and one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. What impact to the neck. Caught with the boot.
Tying up the legs.
And perhaps Dakota Kai's confidence got a bit shaken there.
She's looking hot from the top. Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Something's about to go either very wrong.
Taking flight.
Wow, she lands hard.
Kick lands.
Boom! She avoids the contact.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Ooh! Sky high.
Uh-oh. Paying it right back with a reversal.
From the top. Ooh! Slips out of the way. Huge boot.
Up to the top rope now. Oh, she counters right back on Kai.
Oh! Effective arm drag.
Snapmare.
Picking up speed.
Penalty kick. So quickly to cover. She kicks out in one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Stiff kick. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Relentless attack from Dakota here.
Kai is pressing the advantage. She avoids the attack completely.
Firm control.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
This match is wearing her down.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Oh, the ref in the wrong place there.
The ref's got to be better than that.
On the apron.
All the way to the outside. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Ooh! And now Dakota is feeling heavy pressure.
Kai might be feeling a bit rattled.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Oh, no, get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way.
Those superstars on top of the table.
This could end it all.
Pile driver.
I'm in shock.
What a disaster.
And she slides her back to the mat. Whoa, didn't expect to see that. Dakota wards off the attack.
Nasty kick.
Boom! Thanks for coming.
Dakota seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Kai's having trouble getting her bearings.
Well scattered reversal there. Boom! Did you hear the impact? Kick to the stomach.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget. Let's just remember that Dakota Kai has come back from worse setbacks than this. This isn't the end of the road for her.
Have such a great time in Japan. I'm feeling so good about this trip for you.
Thanks. I have to admit, it was nice to fully focus on training. I felt better facing Dakota Kai than I have in a while. And I can't remember the last time I got to the airport this relaxed. Do you have my flight info?
So glad to be of service. Flight info. Fun wrinkle. Apparently, it's a whole different day in Japan right now. Who knew? Anyways, time zones are really confusing and your flight's not for another 8 hours. But no worries. You're here now, and we have a car there to take you straight from the airport to the Japan Dome for your match.
I don't even get to check into my hotel first? That's a long flight, Chelsea.
There won't be any time for that. It's already tomorrow there. Crazy, right? Anyway, good news is I got you into the absolute best sushi restaurant in Tokyo after your match. You're welcome.
I'm sure it'll be great, assuming I'm not too tired and can still eat solid foods.
You're in luck. They have amazing soups. You'll love it. And since you'll be gone for a bit, I should totally have time to grab that dry cleaning before you get back.
Thanks. And please do.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
The following contest is a 5-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom.
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? Cap is ready for her close-up. The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
And her opponents, first from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
Yeah, she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Cora Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
Indie Wrestling is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Pretty cool fact here. Indy began her in-ring career at just 19 years old.
Or how about this, Michael? Indy Hartwell made her NXT and main roster debuts by the age of just 23.
I had my first match at 16. Where are my flowers? Why does no one talk about me? You guys are biased. The unholy enchantress, Isla Dawn.
A superstar who claims to be guided by spirits.
And representing the Disciples of Darkness from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well, she's slightly unhinged.
She's a walking nightmare, you mean?
We'll see if Isla Dawn's spells and spirits can get the job done tonight.
Ooh, you better be careful, Corey. She might just put a curse on you. Here comes a real menace in the women's division. Jacy Jayne.
And from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne.
Jacy is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Jayne brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Cap, who is expecting a singles match.
Nice of WWE to change this to a battle royal so no one has to go home disappointed.
That still doesn't explain why Cap's in street clothes. Something's clearly off with her, and she better hope it doesn't carry over into the ring.
Split leg drop. Boom. Nice. I love this. Here we go. Giant swing.
Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Knife edge chop. Forearm smash.
So much for that. Guess that wasn't quite the opportune moment.
Such an underhanded tactic there. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Looking bad for her here.
Yes, Cora proving she does not care one bit about her opponent's feelings or well-being.
Oh! Strong Irish whip.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Oh, they Russian leg sweep.
×2. I like this strategy. Find an ally, clean house together, and settle it between the 2 of you at the end.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Nasty kick to the face.
Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Oh, possible elimination in progress. The flagship show of all WWE, Monday Night Raw.
The Red Brand has been home to so many sports entertainment moments, and tonight might just create a few more of those.
Indy was scouted there.
Ouch.
Indy Hartwell
Big
has been eliminated.
Hooked up.
Dawn diagnosing her target. Good golly! Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Big forearm. Holy, that was an awful landing.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
She flips it back on her. Clothesline.
Jarring headbutt and
Beautiful side suplex.
bad spot for Dawn.
Uh-oh, this could be it.
And maybe not. Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton.
So glad you're here. We never discussed my benefits package. PTO, 401k.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. After we discuss how you and Tiffany totally screwed up and never canceled a single one of my opponents.
You expected us to do that? I think Tiffany pretty clearly said you can cancel the one you don't need.
Are you serious? You and your assistant, which is crazy by the way, but whatever, are supposed to be making my life easier, not making me look incompetent. I didn't even have my gear. It was still at the dry cleaners.
Do you hear yourself right now? I really don't like this energy. You're coming in with a lot of attitude and totally talking to me like a subordinate. What's that about?
You are a subordinate.
Okay, that's it. These working conditions are unacceptable. My assistant and I are on strike.
Oh, I'll strike you. That's what's gonna happen.
Threatening striking workers with violence? Pretty sure that's legally protected, and beside that, not cool. But I don't think we have any other recourse than to teach you a lesson. In the ring.
I'd tell you to name the time and place, but I'm fairly sure you'd find a way to screw that up. So how about we just say Raw next week?
I'll check with Tiffany to make sure that works for my schedule, but fine.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Chelsea Green and Tiffany Stratton.
If you looked up tag team wrestling in the dictionary, these two would be the definition. Absolute masters at the tag team craft.
Talk about surprises, it's Cap with Stacy Keibler.
And their opponents, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom, and Stacy Keibler.
Chelsea Green and Tiffany Stratton tried to take advantage of Cap, and she wasn't having it. Now, they're going to deal with a WWE Hall of Famer.
Who hasn't competed in ages? Respect to Stacy, but this is a whole different ballgame.
Will Cap recruiting Keebler pay off, or will ring rust be an issue here tonight? These two former assistants used to roll calls, and now they're trying to roll their ex-boss. I'd expect executive-level chaos.
But Cap's relied on her Hollywood connections to recruit WWE Hall of Famer Stacy Keebler to join her enterprise. That's quite the merger.
Well, let's see if there are more HR complaints or ER visits before this one's over.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
She's starting to look concerned. Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Oh, and she turns it around.
Driven down face first. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Whip back into the ring. Slingshot suplex. Boom! Strong Irish whip. What's going to happen here? Double team action on the way.
Oh, man!
Ouch.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Tag made. Tag made.
Oh! Just one step ahead. And Stacy is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Stacy put a stop to that. Stratton's in a jam here. DDT! Into the pin attempt. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh, from the top rope. Snap there from the top rope. Up on the turnbuckle now. Uh-oh, from the top rope.
They just got ripped right off the top.
Oof. And that has Tiffany searching for answers. Reversal catches Tiffany.
Tiffany out of harm's way. Can you believe this?
I love it.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey. Tag made.
Counters that. She scores big with the counter. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Followed by a stomp.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Stacy going up.
Intimidation or confident?
Taking flight.
She saw that one coming.
Boom.
Tag is made.
Running clothesline. Oh, ouch.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Stacy put a stop to that. Oh, caught on the chin.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Finds a counter for Stacy.
Ooh, hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
She's starting to tire a little.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider
roundhouse kick.
That was nasty. Does that finish Stratton for good?
Oh, man.
Hit the ropes. Brutal knee to the side for the win.
And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Oh, man.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Ooh, boy.
She throws her back in. Ooh. And now thrown back into the ring.
Saw that coming. Drop kick hits the mark.
And Stacy's craftiness not exactly doing the trick this time around.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Stratton.
Able to tag her partner. Running clothesline.
There's the tag. Setting up their partner.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Oh, what a kick. Split leg drop for the win. 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
Bang. Well-placed kick. Chelsea looking evasive.
She's pushed into the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. Oh my God.
Face first into the middle turnbuckle. That'll ring your bell.
Counter. And now there's an opening. Drop kick from behind.
Ouch. Headbutt. Not done yet. Beautiful side suplex. That could end Chelsea.
It's like a questionable decision on paper, but I'm sure she has something up her sleeve here, Cole.
She's going for it. This could be. Kick it out before the count.
This match continues on. Oh, what a running senton.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
What a pump kick.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Caught with a clothesline. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Oh! And she dodged that one nicely. Whoa!
She's taking some big hits here.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Uh-oh.
Suicide dive!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
There's a tag.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face. A well-timed dodge. Oh!
What a face buster.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh, look at this. This could be it. Cover for the win.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here are your winners, Stacy Keibler and the Queen, Demon, the Phantom.
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty...
Who's the best agent in the world?
If the answer's anyone but you, it's gonna be really awkward.
It is me! I've got 2 words for you. Trish Stratus. And now I got 6 more. Is going to be on captive. Wait, sorry, miscounted. 1 more. Audience! How amazing is that?
That is totally amazing. I can't believe a WWE legend is gonna do my show.
Is she a WWE legend too? That must be why she was so eager to come on! I just know you can barely turn on a TV in Canada without seeing her on it. She's basically a screensaver at this point.
Well, however it happened, you did good. Thanks, Alfie.
No problem. She's all set for next week. And all you have to do is fill in for Trish in a match against someone named Charlotte Flair and win.
Oh, is that all?
Look, Trish has got the flu, but still wants to ensure Charlotte loses. You've got a show, but need a guest. And I'm an agent who knows how to put both of those things together. So...
Like I could say no to Trish Stratus on captive audience. You go iron out the details. I'll go flatten Charlotte Flair.
Love it! Break a leg. Not literally. Try to stay in one piece, especially your face. But go get him.
Up until an hour ago, everybody in the arena was expected to see Trish Stratus, including Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte's got to be annoyed she had so little time to prepare for Cap.
She gets to face an indie vet instead of a Hall of Famer? Sounds like Charlotte's already won.
What a forearm. Release German.
Figure 4 position, very creative.
Nasty leg snap. Ooh.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Charlotte is being controlled here.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. The giant swing.
What a heck of a ride. If they weren't dazed and confused before, they are now.
Somebody stop this competitor.
Oh, they're not going to bite the hand. Oh, my God, they are.
This maniac's out of control. Never forget, the goal is to win by any means necessary.
On.
Northern right suplex.
German suplex. These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock every time. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Look at this! Oh, God!
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Look at her, taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Their opponent's legs all tied up.
Ouch! Oh!
Great job refocusing to reverse. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Could be tap. Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. What a boot.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Oh, a big boot. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Oh, clothesline.
Lives to fight another day.
Oh, my gosh.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Jeez. Now this is just classless.
Somebody's got to put a stop to this.
Split-legged leg drop.
And into the count. 2. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
Just barely, but it counts.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
You got to be kidding me.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, going to clean it off here. This is going to be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless. This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
She's got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly.
Both superstars on top of the table.
This could end it all.
Pile driver. That destructive out practically happened right in our laps.
If you can't handle being this close to the carnage, Saxton, feel free to leave. This is what real ferocity looks like.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position. Big boot! Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker. Hey,
now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me?
Ridiculous. Flair retaliating. Neckbreaker. She's beginning to flag a little.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Not where you want to be right now.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope. Superplex.
Hey,
now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me?
I love it.
Split leg drop. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. No, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam.
What impact. Stiff elbow will break that up. Series of reversals.
Opponent in hand.
Oh, on the top rope. Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Split-legged leg drop.
Cover. There's 2. Kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Ridiculous.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
Makes a cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
That did not work out in Charlotte's favor. Can she turn to something else in her arsenal to finish things? She sent flying into the corner. Charlotte has flight in mind.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Ah, she misses the mark.
Axe handle finds its target.
Bang! Vicious boot. Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
And she's using this moment to summon...
Outrageous balance on display.
She comes up empty. Sharp chop. She's fighting back.
She's able to get out of the way.
She might be in some trouble now.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
That's why you don't step.
Here's the cover for the win. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Charlotte's eyes tracking, measuring her up.
Able to avoid any harm there. Well scouted by Charlotte. In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Oh, kick right to the knee.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Pinpointing the leg in the corner. Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Taking this to the floor. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Back into the ring. Full impact.
Oh, no, they're blind.
She covers for the pin.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction. Charlotte almost in denial of the result of this match.
Yeah. Hey, so, yeah, everything good?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's Trish?
Who? Oh, Trish Stratus. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but she is not here.
What do you mean she's not here? We've got a show to do. Where is she?
I'm working on that now. Left a few messages. She's kind of ghosting me. Although, Natalia was here, and she had my phone for a bit, so maybe she saw a text. I could reach out to her. I don't really want to. She's trying to convince me to get some of her rescue cats on the show, and I was trying to explain that it really isn't that kind of show, but she can be really intense, and it's just...
Alfie, focus. Figure out what's going on and get back to me. I can reach out too if you need. In the meantime, apparently I've got a few extra hours to get ready for Piper Niven tonight, so I'm gonna take advantage.
So it's a blessing!
No, but I'm gonna take lemons and make lemonade. And you're gonna figure out why I'm sucking on so many lemons right now.
On it. I'll let you know if I get any messages.
Kat, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen. One of the most powerful superstars in the women's division, Piper Niven.
Piper Niven is no nonsense with no time for fun and games. You get in her way, she'll run right through you without...
I can't make sense of that decision. She might have had the pinfall in hand.
Impressive reversal there. I had that well scouted.
Clothesline. Oof. Split-legged leg drop.
And fins up.
That's Trish Stratus's music. Looks like we've got a legend in the building.
Or whoever's in control of the entrance music has an itchy finger.
Has an answer for Niven.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
They've got their opponent on his hand. Oh my gosh, that's gross. That's a sadistic individual. You can sever an artery or suffer nerve damage after something like that.
Or at least need a tetanus shot. This won't end well.
Quick thinking from Piper.
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
But Piper has to push now while a window is open.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve. Hey,
now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Two-handed choke slam.
She's got an answer for that.
Boss man slam.
Oh, strong impact. That offense really hitting her hard.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Oh, this is nasty.
Somebody stop this competitor.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Canadian Destroyer.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Nasty headbutt. Not done yet.
Side suplex. Nice. Niven's on her last breath.
For the win. 2. An emphatic victory.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all.
What the heck was that about? Any ideas what's going on with Trish?
No, but we need to back burner the whole Trish sitch for a minute.
Back burner? The whole, somehow I've wronged WWE superstar and Canada's sweetheart Trish Stratus and don't know why thing? She ghosted my show, then convinced someone to distract me with her music, Alfie.
Because we've got another problem. Don't worry, I'm already on it, but the set for captive audience, it's gone.
What do you mean, it's gone?
Just that it was here, and now it's not here.
The whole set? So we didn't have a show today because we didn't have Trish Stratus. And now we don't have a show ever because we don't have a set.
Basically, the audience might have been captive, but the set sure wasn't. Sorry, too soon. I knew it was as soon as I said it. But yeah, WWE is not super keen to pony up a bunch more dough for a set that we can't keep track of. Their words, but angrier when they said it.
Great. We'll figure it out. I'll see who knows what. There's gotta be someone who saw something.
Kat, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck?
We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Kat? She's not a superstar. She's a supernova. Two-handed choke slam.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Roundhouse kick.
That offense taking a toll on her.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Somebody stop this competitor.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Brought down by the throat.
Elbow puts an end to that. At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Impact in the corner.
Oh, man, what a kick. Oh, quite an effective counter.
Opponent's all wrapped up in...
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
Seated drop kick connects.
She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Saw that one coming.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
Able to avoid there. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Northern Lights! And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Headed to the top now.
From the top.
Man.
Oh! Huge boot.
Stepping through. Legs all locked up here.
Just punishing their opponent. Ouch!
She has no idea where she is right now.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Superplex. That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Look at all these stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Oh, what a clothesline. Both arms hooked and over.
Cattle mutilation. Locked in.
Trying to escape desperately. Flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Brought down with a roundhouse. Two-handed choke slam.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. Back in the ring now. Oh, boom! Reversal! Can she capitalize? Oh, man! Ouch! She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. And great balance.
And she doesn't connect. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Quick thinking pays off.
Ooh, what a forearm club. And Natalya dodges there.
What's coming here?
Explorer suplex.
Natalya with natty by nature.
Hoping to end it here. And she breaks the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Oh, what a boot.
And she is sustaining a real focus above the shoulders.
Attacks in that area could leave her opponent in a daze.
Ow! What a big boot.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
Look at Natalya getting the crowd involved.
Oh, quick takedown there. She's got the shoulders down. And the count stopped short of 2.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body shouldn't bend that way.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. Oh, that's going to sting.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Boom! Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Northern Lights suplex.
That's gotta be it. 2 count and a kick out somehow in 2.5.
Wow. Can somebody tell me what it's gonna take to put her away?
Rocked with a headbutt. And a follow-up with a
into the side suplex.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
2.
And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that?
I've been on the phone all day. I've narrowed things down to about 5 or 36 suspects.
It was Trish Stratus.
37 suspects. You sure it was her?
I don't know why, but her behavior has made it clear that she has something against me. When I catch up to her, I'll ask. In between punches.
She's out in L.A. opening a yoga studio and doing a charity match. Sneaky thief! She's got the public totally fooled.
Then I've got a plane to catch. Wherever she's doing that match, get me on that card. Bump her scheduled opponent. Pull any strings you have to.
Consider it done! You don't know who might be in charge of that sort of thing and where I could find a number, do you? It's fine. I'll figure it out. So I confronted Trish after the match. She's pretty adamant she didn't steal the set.
And you believe her?
She was very convincing. Of course, she's also a heck of an actress, so who knows? But she claims we canceled the appearance on Captive Audience about 30 minutes before she was supposed to come on. That's why she had her music interrupt your match, to remind you not to forget about her.
Why would she think we canceled?
Probably because she got an email from me saying we were canceling her appearance on the show. It's in my sent mail. I didn't send it, though. I think I might have been hacked. It's kind of a rite of passage in Hollywood. So, this is actually pretty exciting for me.
You got hacked and all they did was send one email to Trish Stratus. Doesn't seem likely. Did anyone else have access to your phone?
Only Natalia when she was putting in her number so I could call her about the Cat Act. It's kind of funny, though. She kept making mistakes, so it took forever. She's kind of hopeless.
Or she was using that time to cancel Trish Stratus and then pointing a finger to keep me from looking at the surveillance tapes. Probably upset about not getting booked on the show. Still, stealing the set? I'm not sure she could have pulled that off by herself.
She does have those cats.
Doubt they're very good at moving furniture.
If they were, they'd definitely get onto the show. That would be some good entertainment. But I'll look into who might have helped Natalia.
Thank you, Alfie.
Might be good for you to reach out to Trish. I'm not sure what the protocol is in WWE, but in Hollywood, if you fly cross-country to fight someone, then realize the beef wasn't their fault, you usually at least send a text.
I think that's pretty much universal. Good idea.
So I confronted Trish after the match. She's pretty adamant.
And you
she was
believe
very
probably
only
people
she does.
are.
If
Yeah,
might be.
I think.
Quiet on the set, please. Places everyone, and action. And we're driving this way. Oh, and this way. And we're looking at it, and we're looking at it. Oh, look at her. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running. Creeping in, backing out, backing out. And come in for a high five. And now stand back to back. Brilliant! Oh, whoa. Cut. What's going on here?
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE Women's Division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness. When you talk about the mountaintop in this business, you are talking about Charlotte Flair.
Truly in a league of her own in WWE and showing no signs of letting up.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And her partner, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever.
Natalya has a great mixture of mat wrestling skill as well as pure power.
The Queen of Hearts is about to hold court.
Look at this. Trish and Cap are on the case.
This is ridiculous. This is a serious premium live event, not some infomercial to market outside products.
That's right, Corey. Tonight, Backlash is brought to you by Down Up, created and presented by The Miz. Will Trish and Kat find all the clues to lead them to victory, or will their opponents get away scot-free?
Trish and Cap hoping to do double duty out here, taking care of Charlotte and Natalya and promoting their new detective show.
It's ridiculous. They look like two girls playing dress-up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue.
Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
Gotta hurt. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Northern Lights! Off into the pin. Two! A kick out to stay alive.
That was a long 2 count there.
Enziguri to the floor. Debilitate. Shoulders down. This could be it. And a shoulder in the air.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Firm control. Wicked kick to the face. Oh my gosh, that's gross.
That was savage. What a disgusting act.
Opponent in hand.
Oh, hung up on the top rope. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Charlotte a step ahead there.
Big boot.
Tying up the legs.
Oh, leg snap.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
That was unique.
What a throw of the much larger opponent. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. And Charlotte with a reversal.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Natalya in off the tag.
And she had Natalya's number there.
Yikes.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
She gets the tag. Hop kick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Able to reverse that one.
Stratus put a hurting on her with that one.
Made her pay for her mistake. Well scouted by Stratus. DDT! Is it enough? There's two! Fends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
And she makes it to her partner. Tag.
Firm control. Boom.
Boot!
Nice. Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Oh my goodness.
Tagged into the action. Wow, what a pump kick. honoring the queen.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
That offense really hitting her.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Stratus applying the pressure.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
And Trish is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Able to counter. Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor. Striking down with the axe handle.
Right to the back of the neck.
She's fighting back. Got the underhook.
Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
And she denies Charlotte. And a big boot. Oh, man.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex.
A helpless Charlotte doesn't mean the end is near.
Oh, no, they're blind.
The mist.
They're blind. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Charlotte turns it around.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. Wicked roundhouse kick.
Able to counter. Placed into the corner.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
What a count. She's looking for the win.
And they're still in this. Oh, my goodness. Two-handed choke slam. And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now. There's the tag. I don't think this is going to be good, Corey.
Caught with the boot.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Oh, my! Yes, tag! Bang, drop kick.
Oh, look out. Senton from the apron.
She's starting to tire a little.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Oh! Counter on Trish.
What a pump kick. Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Timely counter by Natalya. That'll turn your lights out. This could do it. Barely kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
Great counter. Pump kick. Oh, that backfired on her.
So much for that.
That's why cheaters never prosper, Corey.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, my God. She's tagged in.
Running senton.
Boom!
I think it's time to go round and round. Yes.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
Oh, roundhouse connects.
Uh-oh, look out.
And hot-shotting him over the top rope.
Last second knee to the face there.
Split leg drop. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, this is nasty.
Somebody stop this competitor.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
In the corner is not a good spot to be. Oh, man, into the corner.
Things not going how she'd like.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
She's got an answer for that.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Oh, repeated headbutts.
Charlotte with the spear.
She's going for it. She breaks the ref's count. Wow. And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Split-legged leg drop.
Answering back. Natalya comes in off the tag. Uh-oh. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Boom! Face first. Wants her set up in the corner. Forward to the face. Nothing.
This is Natalya's wheelhouse. The Hart family legacy lives on.
Sharpshooter applied.
Submission locked in. Nowhere to... And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Tagged in.
And there's the confidence of the Hall of Famer.
Natalya getting excited. What's she going to do?
She's going up.
Top rope here. Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Looking for the single leg DDT on the foot.
Referee's count only getting higher.
Come on, got to get back in the ring.
She's back just in time. Thank goodness I did not want to count out. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Trish Stratus with Stratus fashion.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And she's still in the game.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now.
Evades their offense. Natalya strikes with natty body. by nature.
All wrapped up. Beautiful fireman's carry takedown. Up high.
Bionic elbow driven down.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Natalya thinking she can close this one out. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on.
Ooh, accurate. Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Here's a cover. Could be it. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Turning the tables there.
Here's her tag.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh! Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now. No, their eyes! Their eyes!
Pop right in the face.
She's closing the book on this one.
Makes the cover. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners, Trish Stratus and the Queen, Demon, the Phantom!
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a...
Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You're not still, levitating people and devouring their souls, right?
Nah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to cut back, so I think you're good.
Cool. Just can't be too careful nowadays. A second question, then.
Shoot.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Oh, yeah. That homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is in no way related to Xavier Woods' inferior program.
Did Miz have you memorize that?
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be the perfect person to draft. You are so sweet.
Well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy I just can't take on any more commitments. Really, Gigi, normally I would love to do your little show.
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD, Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight on an up-and-comer. You think she'd be any good?
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's edgy. You guys would have great chemistry. And honestly, I probably owe her after what I've put her through.
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about. Make sure your girl gets paid.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi. I'll have Alfie send Sally right away. This is gonna be a blast.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway? Alfie didn't mention.
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE 2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next year, right?
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. Disk space or something, I don't know. But today, you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or Chyna?
Oh gosh, I grew up watching Andre in one of my favorite movies. I'd love to play as him.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating you like a drum, but glad you're excited to be objectively humiliated on stream.
Hey, that's trash talk. I'm great at trash talk.
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then we'll get rolling. Seriously, relax. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Easy money.
Thanks, Gigi. I thought you'd be meaner.
Just suckering you in before the knives come out.
Sally! Alfie Juniper! Super Agent to the stars!
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you in person after all those messages and calls. Though, you're not what I expected.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid. The way Cap talks about you, oh boy, does she have feelings.
What does she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this show. So tell me, what kind of on-camera wardrobe did you bring?
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore this.
That? Well, it's definitely... look, we'll workshop it after. The important thing is your personality!
You know, I'm kind of what you see is what you get.
Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work, though. Here's the really important thing for today's taping. Kid-friendly.
Kid-friendly?
That's gosh darn right! This is a game show. Not a game show, but a show about games. You know who plays games, right?
Pretty much everyone? I mean, the video game industry makes more money than movies these days.
Really? That can't be true. No matter. You know who loves games, though? Kids, children, youths. Look at this set. This is obviously a show for the under 12 demo, and you gotta play to your audience.
I don't know. Gigi seems pretty edgy for a show for kids.
Edgy schmedgy. You go out there and play it squeaky clean. This could lead to big things. Animation, variety. You could be the next purple dinosaur! Just keep it G-rated and watch the language.
I guess... Gosh darn it, I'm in.
Atta girl! Break a leg!
Here we go. Welcome to Down, Up, but with arrows. Psycho Sally.
Thanks, Gigi. This is gonna be so fun for the kids.
Well, the kids better get ready to see Andre get squished by Yoko.
Not a chance, because we're gonna have a good, clean fight. Tough times never last, but tough people do.
I think we can roll out an offer to come to SmackDown anytime soon. Are you seriously trying to beat me with basic moves?
Fundamentals are an important part part of the game, and even more important in life.
Sure, but don't you want to see your character do a top rope Rana?
That would be sick. But we have to cater to the children in the audience.
Well, we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode.
Act like what you do matters, because it does. Hey, you're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that. See, boys and girls, you never need to cheat to gain an advantage.
Need is the operative word here. I don't need to cheat to beat you, but it sure is fun.
Don't listen to Gigi, kids!
She's 100% correct about that one. Are you literally trying to drive all 5 of our viewers away?
Me being here is proof of what I always say.
My head says ask what that is. My heart says shut my mouth.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible.
You're getting these off inspirational posters, aren't you?
Yeah.
With a name like Psycho Sally, you are nothing like what I was expecting / hoping for.
Cheese and crow! Holy cats! What a crazy move!
Oh, I just remembered my own inspirational quote. It's never too late to go back to bed.
hate to give the Iggy on air, but you can be a little more psycho.